but all right. With all that out of the way, Wanderstop. I'm excited to actually like get into the full game. I don't know how long it's expected to be or anything. I do believe we will have to replay what we did in the demo, because I want to say the demo said it does not transfer into the main game. It wasn't very long anyway. Honestly, we probably made it longer by just fucking around with random things. But the full game is here. And if I remember right, it was more controller oriented than keyboard oriented. Yeah, excited for the cozy trauma. Same. I feel like this is the game that by the end of it will make me cry at least once. But a game about change, there's some PTSD going on. And our big cuddly friend Boro and his lovely tea shop. I'm excited to see all the customers too. Because there's I think the trailer only show one customer. We didn't get to mess with any customers in... Hold on. Oh, okay. I gotta do the thing again. Click. Yes. Just like the demo. My controller's not natively being picked up. So... Controller, enable Steam input. Okay. I mean, just based on how the menu functions alone on a keyboard, like click is confirmed, but it's not like actually where the cursor is. It's just whatever is being highlighted. Okay, there we go. Subtitle size, colorblind, motion sickness dot. Oh, controller style PlayStation. Dialogue speed. Double invert. Audio. We'll lower it a smidge, because I remember it being kind of loud-ish. The game reacts to you doing things too, but had unique dialogue for me grabbing all the tools as soon as he let me into the back room. Okay, okay. Okay, I think we're good. We'll get to see, since we just recently played the demo, get to see any like subtle changes in the start. Like I already don't remember the menus making these like noises as I go through everything. But Ivy Road, believe they were responsible for the Stanley Parable, a classic.
Name is Alta, and I am a fighter.
So I expect the
When
wit
you're in a fight with someone,
to be
only
top
one thing matters.
Notch as
Control.
well.
Are you in control or not? Because if you're not, here's what happens. You get hit hard. You feel scared. You submit. But if you do the work, if you put in the hours, if you give yourself no excuses, then you take back control.
I'm covering some of the
That
subtitles,
feeling right there.
but if I
The
click
moment
out,
when
it'll
you realize
minimize.
that your pain does not have to be an impediment, but it can be what drives you. That's the reason why I became a fighter. It's why I pushed myself harder than anybody I have ever known. I trained like my life depended on it.
Yeah, this art style
I took
is
the
really
time.
nice.
I put in the work. And so, to this
I quite
day,
like just the
I have
3D
not
art
lost
as
a
well.
fight in 3.5 years.
This like storyboarded animatic is
Undefeated for
also
that long. God, it took everything.
pretty solid.
But I earned it. This is what I devoted my entire life to. Finally, I'm here. I made it. I can... I lost? How? No. I must have gotten sloppy, complacent. I must have slacked on my training. I'm so stupid! But I can use this failure to push myself even harder. Train myself back up better than ever. Right. Maybe the loss was actually a lesson I needed. Once I've made it back to the top, I'll never allow... Again. I'm a failure. I'm weak. I'm a failure. Again. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. A failure. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. I don't want to be this person. No. Snap out of it, Alta. Do not go to that place again. Take responsibility. This can be fixed. Only one person in the world is good enough to train me back up. Master Winters. She was an unrivaled fighter.
Oh, you know, I didn't realize she has a giant rose on her chest.
She'll know what to do. Her home lies deep within.
And Alta has a rose tattoo sleeve.
I'll find her no matter what it takes. I'll do whatever she demands of me. And when I leave this place, it will be on nobody's terms, but mine.
All right. Hello, lamp. Okay, so now I'm gonna go like here-ish. Try that. Okay. It's not delusional, I swear. Feels good. It's refreshing to have something to chase again. What kind of training will Master Winters put me through? I'm sure it'll be brutal. Good. I hope it's brutal. Just have to... Wow, I'm tired. Right, I can't slow down. I can't hesitate. Hesitation is why I lost those fights. I was lazy. I let myself get complacent. I have to ensure it never happens again. It's all that matters. I have to... Wait, what's going on? Why does my sword suddenly feel so heavy? What happened? I can't carry it. Stop this, Alta. Pick up your sword. Pick it up. What are you doing? No, no, no. This is impossible. I've carried this sword with me every single day for more than 7 years. It's a part of my own body at this point. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Do I leave the sword here? Can I do that? Is that okay? I don't know if I have any other choice. I'll never find Master Winters at the pace I'm going. I'll just leave it here for now. And as soon as I find her, we'll come get the sword and resume the training. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. It feels good to move quickly. You know, if I keep this pace up, I could... Hang on. Right, don't stop. Keep moving. This is exactly what it took to become undefeated. As long as I prove myself to Master Winters, she'll know what to do next. She'll fix me. It's like, she can fix me. I swear. She'll fix all of this. Right? I can be fixed. Damn. That was a different outcome than we did in the demo. I did say take a break. So that, like, she can fix me part we did not get in the demo. There he is! A very good morning, miss. Good to see you're awake. I have to go. My goodness, are you not feeling well? I can't stay here. I need to leave. I see. How delightful. Say, Boro would very much like a cup of tea. Which is to say, this one's name is Boro. A pleasure to be making your acquaintance. And are you having a name as well? Alta. Wonderful. Welcome to Wanderstop, Miss Alta. Wanderstop is the name of my tea shop, you see, right there in front of us. As long as I am making tea, would Miss Alta like some tea as well? No. An acceptable answer. Tea only for Boro then. Wait. Did you carry me here from the forest? Indeed, it seems I am still having the upper body strength of my youth. Boro was once fastidious about developing his triceps, if you can imagine. My sword. We have to go back and get my sword. Oh, not to worry. Boro already retrieved the sword. It was lying not far from when I found you. So you could pick the sword up? Did it feel heavy? No, I don't believe so. Just the normal sword weight. Is the sword supposed to be heavy? Of course not. It's just a sword. Indeed, we are in agreement that it is a sword and is the normal weight. May I be asking what brought you here, to this forest? I'm looking for someone. I see. For fun? Master Winters is a legendary warrior. She lives somewhere out here. I need her to train me. So, for fun. Wonderful. Now then, it's time for the tea Boro promised to himself. Very exciting. Something has occurred to me. You said you were not wanting to drink tea, but perhaps you'd wish to help me make tea? The making of tea, it is good for the soul and body, perhaps help you recover. I'm a fighter, not a tea maker. Only fighting for Miss Alta. She does not sleep, breathe, or eat, only fight. Yeah, basically. Well, I suggest that you at least do the breathing. Very important stuff. And although making tea is perhaps not as vital as breathing, I think you'd enjoy it. Think of it yourself. You have collapsed from your journeys and are badly in need of rest. You can run back into the woods, yes, it's true. Or you can briefly relax here while keeping your hands occupied. What is there to lose by spending just a few easy minutes making tea? And then, of course, straight back to your exciting journeys in the forest. Nothing but a momentary diversion. What do you say? Do not feel like you have to answer right away. I'll be over inside the shop. If you wish to help me make tea, come speak with me, and I would be glad to show you how. It is entirely up to you. Please, take your time and be well. We do love Boro in this house. All right. I feel like there's more bushes now. L2 to run, L3 to toggle. Oh, but the toggle is also, if I stop, it doesn't keep going. Okay. Very important. These. Pluffin. We must pet. I don't know what purpose these will serve. They don't need to have one, though. As long as they're here. Wait. I can place him in here. I don't know what this means. But I placed him in there. They make fantastic noises, too. Oh, yeah, that was like, why did that darken the screen? Yeah, that's the, like, where do I go? I shall take all of these. The pocket. There we got seeds pocket. We've got a brewing pocket, a tools pocket, miscellaneous pocket. Okay. We'll go super clipped. Oh, wait. Oh, what is this? Blue seeds. Yoink. Okay, well, I guess we're kind of already super klepto mode. But I know we'll have to like run around in a second. There's the door. Ah, hello, miss. You've decided to join me. I'll do this with you only until I'm well enough to travel. Very good, I am understanding completely. Now then, we must be showing you the steps to make tea. If we are going to do this properly, we must harvest our own ingredients, no cutting corners at Wanderstop. Please, won't you come with me? I will show you the maintenance room to gather our tools. Hold R2 to highlight the current location of other characters and key items. Yeah. So I do wonder if he supposedly comments on doing other things. Wait, what is this book? I don't think this was... If this was in the demo, I didn't notice it. The Book of Answers. Oh, wait, I could actually read that one. I don't think I was able to... Oh, wait, I can read this. Huh. By Sylvia Sugarpuddle. 32 pages. Frog. Fish. Social commentary. Seedologists. Oh, garden snakes. Hold on, what is this one? The Book of Answers. Oh. It's empty. Okay. Steal that. Steal that. I'm stealing the camera. Oh, another seed. Stealing that. Oh, look at all these seeds. Yoink. Yoink. I'll steal the cups. Another cup. Steal that. All right. Welcome to the maintenance room. Here you will find all sorts of useful tools for running a tea shop. For instance, the tools that we must use to dry the tea leaves. You see the basket that is right there? Go ahead and pick it up. With a basket in hand, you can gather up tea leaves that have grown outside. Just scoop them right into the basket. No trimming required. Remember, you'll need an entirely full basket before the tea drying process can begin. Once your basket is full, return here and place the leaves into one of these bowls. The leaves will begin naturally drying themselves, just like that. If you've used up all of the tea bushes that are in front of our shop, you can always find more out in the clearing. They regrow in plentiful numbers along the outer edge of the clearing. No need to worry about running out. All sounds good. Why don't you get some tea leaves drying? Then come speak with me. Oh. We can just sit and admire the view. Okay. I'm taking all of those. And I'm taking that and that. Well, I guess I'll put it back. My pocket's full. Hold on. So, tools pocket, brewing pocket, seeds pocket, miscellaneous. Where did... Oh, the teacups are tools. Okay. I was gonna say, where did all the cups I picked up go? There you go. Okay. Bing. Excellent job. Please come see me to discuss next steps. No. I must fill another basket, Bora. You gave me 2 bowls. I will fill both bowls. Can I take butterflies? Are these real? Hello, Luma. Stash. Mushrooms. So we got gift shrooms. Dupe shrooms. Hue shrooms. Shrink shrooms. Well, my shroom pocket is full. I guess I'll throw you back in the ground. All right. Finish filling our second tea basket. Start planting before we're told? Maybe. I did steal the watering can. Okay. Bing. I'm down to try. I might actually be able to do the whole, like, you know what? I'm planting this here. I'm planting this here. It makes a seed egg because that's how plants work IRL. And then we go take our cute little frog watering can. We fill it up. Okay, well, I did that. Let's go talk to Boro and see what he acknowledges that we have done. You set the leaves out to dry and it'll be several minutes before the process is complete. Once they have fully dried, they will clump together into a tea ball, easy for storage and transportation. Yes, the tea ball really is the most convenient of nature's miracles. But miss, we can put the tea ball out of our minds for now. The next step is to do a bit of gardening. Behind us is the wall where tools are stored. From each of them can... Oh, you've already gone ahead and begun using all the tools. See, you are already very much in spirit of running a tea shop. You'll do just fine here. For right now, though, all we are needing is the watering can. It looks like a frog. Please, won't you take the watering can with you? Perhaps stash it in your pocket for easy use? Then, with your watering can stashed, come and meet me outside by the garden. So, is he gonna... Oh, hold on. And make sure the watering can is full. Oh, before he tells me to fill it? Just very curious here. Welcome to the garden. Here's where Boro likes to do the planting of plants. As you can see, we are already having a blue fern in the garden. But miss, we can grow this simple plant into a larger one, almost like magic. Please imagine a grid surrounding our blue fern. If you were to plant 2 additional simple plants on either side of it, forming a line, then the fern in the middle becomes a plant egg. It is a miracle of life. Here, I'll give you a seed for more blue fern so you can try it for yourself. Of course, you could be making these plants anywhere in the clearing that you'd like, not just the garden. Boro simply enjoys the feeling of making plants in the garden. So why don't you go ahead and make a line of blue seeds and let me know when it's done. So... Can I just immediately... How goes the making of a plant egg? How do I get rid of a plant? You'll be wanting the clippers. The clippers are back in the maintenance room where you got the watering can. Simply use them on any plant and you will cut it right out of the ground. Hope that helps. Okay, so it doesn't like soft lock, thankfully, but I didn't even think about that being a, I guess, possibility. Boop. Oh, miss, I should have mentioned that you do not need to be using your clippers to get seeds. All you need to do is grab the seeds right off the small hybrid with your bare hands. Unless you are wishing to be harbinger of plant destruction. Yes. Oh dear, what I thought that would be. Okay. Oh god. Yes, the little angry birds. Bless lamp. That's so good. Very cute. I finished making the plant egg. Fantastic. The next step is to be watering it. Remember that watering can you stashed earlier? Now it's time to be retrieving it. Please take the watering can to any of the spigots connected to water. We have several around. Fill the watering can with water, then pour it onto your new egg. Once you've done this, please do come speak with me again. Oh wait, oop. Okay. You have successfully watered the plant egg. Once you water the egg, it will grow into a hybrid plant. The plant you have made is what I call a small hybrid. Try using your watering can on it again, it will grow even more seeds. In this way, you can be using small hybrids to make as many new plants as you like. Yeah, I already did that. I have more seeds now. So you did. It is very on brand for you to be rushing ahead to the next step. Okay, Boro. Very well, then let us jump ahead onto the next step in the gardening process. Is this gonna be written down anywhere? Yes, of course, all of this is written in a book in our library. I will point you to it later. But for now, I would like to show you the next type of plant. Can you guess what we will be making after small hybrids? Guess. I have no idea. It could literally be anything. Boro will have to be less subtle with his naming conventions. The answer is large hybrid. Just as small hybrids produce seeds, large hybrids will give us fruit. Remember how you used a line pattern to be making a small hybrid? Well, to make a large hybrid, we instead use this triangular pattern. You do not have to reuse any of the plants we planted to make the small hybrid. This is an entirely new shape. How does that sound? Simply use some of the blue seeds you produce to make this new triangular pattern. Yep. Go ahead and try it, and please tell me when you've picked a fresh fruit from the plant. All right. So we'll do it here. And then water. And water again. And now we've got chips. I did it. I made fruit. Wonderful, miss. You have excelled at gardening. Truly, you have. The fruit you've made is called a chip, and we will be using it in our tea momentarily. I will tell you, though, if you wish, there are many more hybrids to discover. We have a variety of large hybrids and small hybrids that can be made using these patterns. I will be giving you a field guide that shows you more. Within the pages of this field guide, you will see prompts for how to make the other hybrids. You can also learn more about the fruits each large hybrid produces. Understanding the attributes of these fruits will be quite useful when making tea, yes? Okay, that's all for gardening. Do you feel accomplished? Stare in silence. That's the sort of silent treatment that can only mean one thing. It's time to make tea. Come, let's go inside and I will explain the tea machine to you. Alright. Simple fern, simple flower. Magtails, frillops with something we don't have. Blue prumbra, or prumba. Sunset trebles, large hybrids. Chip plant. Puff pod fern. Weeping varietal. Azzy's flower. Now, is it question mark because I've not done it before? Hold on. So we do that, right? And we water this. There we go. Okay. So yes. Now if we go in here. Now it's filled in. Okay. Wait, savory, nutty, fully bodied, and can sometimes cause a burning sensation in the feet. Consuming it ages you by 1 minute. Oh. Okay. So let's see what else we can. Let's put this down and let's surround it in these. Uh-huh. Oh, this is the this is that. Varietal beet. Let's go aging. And then let's do the opposite. We're gonna do this. Plant one here. Plant one here. Ooh. Oh. Wait, does it ribbit? It does when it's out of water. Puff pods. Okay. That's the large hybrids. And then the small hybrids. Okay, it should just be, yeah. So if we do this, this, and this. I was able to rewater that one and get more. Okay. And then we'll do this with this. Okay, I like this one. This also just gave blue seeds. Interesting. Okay. And then we need blue in the center with pink on the outside. Oh, wait. Is that what I just did? Hold on. No. Okay. I did do pink in the center. Oh, I'm out of water. Oh. Ah, okay. They can give the other ones 2. Oh. Oh, God. Well, I mean to do that. Die. Well, this is in my hand forever now. I mean, I guess what I could do, because I know we'll need to eventually. I wonder. Because it's in my hand, I can't. Oh. Did I find a way to put it away? Okay, maybe I'm not allowed to kick it yet. Either it got deleted or I was able to put it away anyway. Here we are back inside the shop. What the whirlwind adventure you and I have been on. Why is this so complicated? I thought tea was simple. Goodness, no. Tea making will crush the mind, it will. If this is all too much information, then perhaps we should take a small break. Just let our minds relax a bit. Boro could tell a joke. Okay. I'm sure it'll be the same one, but for completion's sake. Okay. Here is the joke. A librarian or farmer are eating dinner in a fancy restaurant. Suddenly, one of them notices a sign that says no librarians or farmers allowed. they both become quite scared that they're going to be kicked out of the restaurant, when suddenly the farmer removes his mask and reveals he's actually an astronaut. Or, maybe... Actually, hang on, what if they're eating dinner in space and the sign says no astronauts? Okay, yes, that is much funny. Are you improvising this joke? Yes! Why? Well, Boro is attempting a more organic feeling for the joke. That way, the humor is feeling light and fresh, wouldn't you agree? Fine. Can't let those who miss the demo skip the incredible joke. Exactly. Yes, of course. Okay, where were we? The librarian and the farmer are eating dinner in a restaurant in space, and a sign says no astronauts allowed. This means there is no concern of them being kicked out of the restaurant until both of them remove their masks. They are both astronauts. Oh no, this is a tragedy. Surely they're going to be kicked out of the space restaurant. But then, let's see. But then the sign removes its mask too. It isn't a sign after all. It's the dessert menu. They both ordered dessert. One asks for custard and the other asks for a banana split. Then after dessert, they leave the restaurant to go to a movie theater. Is this joke going somewhere? Miss, this is all a part of the process. Humor cannot be rushed. Yeah, but it has to get somewhere eventually. Do not worry, with Captain Boro in charge, this joke boat will be steered safely into the harbor of laughs. Okay. So after dinner, they go to the movie theater and they look at what movies are playing. Many movies are showing. There are some comedies, some dramas, a couple of horror films, and... let's see... I've got it. Here's the punchline. So one of the astronauts says, how about this movie? It's called The Train That Ran Out of Fuel. And the other one says, no thanks, I hear it really loses steam at the end. Do you get it? The movie and train both lose steam. I'm laughing. You know what? We'll go with that one. I'm laughing. Indeed, even though you are not actually laughing on the outside, I am quite certain you are laughing internally. At any rate, that delightful diversion into comedy has left us both refreshed and relaxed. Shall we get back to tea making? I am quite excited because this next step is the most important of all. Behold the tea machine. Yes, the tea machine is the most vital part for preparing drinks. Is it user-friendly? Miss, I do not even know. But for your convenience, I will add a few new pages to your field guide. These instructions should help explain how the tea machine is to be used, I hope. They also explain where to be using the tea ball and the chip fruit that we made earlier. How does that sound? Would you like to try using these instructions? Oh yeah, I haven't actually gone to pick up tea balls yet. Can't you just show me the steps? I'm not sure if I want to be constantly checking a book. Of course, I'm completely understanding. I will show you the steps to use the machine, but remember that they are all written down in your field guide as well. First, climb up this ladder to the rope at the top. The ladder can conveniently be used to access all parts of the tea machine. Once you're up here, hold down on the rope to pour as much water as you'd like. We'll give that a shot and I will move on to the next step when you're done. I am curious. I think I will try. I did see tomorrow, like, what happens if you make him the wrong tea. I see. This fruit doesn't stack. Alright, I think I only need one. But what? But I just... Did that chip that disappeared come back? Is that why it's still full? Place. Oh god. I'll get the controls right eventually. Here you go. Okay, now can I stash this? Yeah. Next up is to heat the water. Simply climb down to the ladder a bit to reach the bellows. Pop the bellows while keeping the heat at exactly the right temperature. Oh yeah, I want to say in the settings, there was like a hold option to this. For the bellows somewhere. Let me try the hold. That might be better. Well, I thought I hit hold, but now that is some steaming hot water. We're doing quite well for, so far, managing our complicated tea machine with ease. Tell me, are Boro's instructions helpful, or would you rather be figuring out the rest of the machine on your own? I got it. I'm sure you'll make quick work of it. Remember that your field guide provides details on the remaining steps if you need. You can even be using the field guide while still on the ladder. Good luck. I'm eagerly looking forward to a cup of chip tea. Did it happen to... Hold on. Go back to... It is on. Strange. Okay. So then we do one of these. And then we come down here and do one of... we come down here and throw in one of these. But let's put the Vreedle bead in it. Wait, I can put multiple things in it. Did it give me the camera back? I saw that. Did the camera possibly respawn? So how do I get that back? Well. Oh. Oh, it will not let me. Okay. So. A chip has to be in it before, like, it physically won't let me kick it without a chip being inside. Okay. Very healthy color, yes. The game said no. However, here you go. Oh, it's just the tea that you have made. Yep. Splendid. Delicious. It was everything that Bora was hoping for. Won't you join me at my favorite bench? Okay, he didn't say it was fucked up. I think it would be the perfect place to enjoy this tea. Fine. That is the spirit. Ah, delightful. A cup of tea, a nice view, and a new acquaintance. Tell me, do you find the scenery as enchanting as I do? Is it a feast for your eyes? Just here until I'm well enough to leave. He's too polite. You know, that's probably it. So you keep telling me over and over and over. It's just that I have something very important to do and I can't waste any time. Will the important thing vanish if you spend 1.5 hours making tea? Maybe. I don't want to take the risk. I see. I did not know that the matter was of such importance. It must be quite stressful, yes, to be so constantly vigilant. Stress is the cost of greatness. And to be great is all that matters? For me, yes. I must say, you and I have very different relationships with our careers. Running a tea shop, it is quite the relaxing endeavor, yet still very rewarding. To make a warm drink and put it in the hands of a customer. Yum, what a feeling. If ever you put your mission on hold, I'm always looking for help here at the shop. Wait, put my mission on hold? Why exactly would I do that? I simply mean that it's possible you decide to stop looking for this Master Winters. And if that were to happen, you would be welcome to stay here and... What are you talking about? You think I'm someone who would give up on this? It, could happen. People are changing their course all the time. Perhaps you are not able to be finding her, or you're simply tired. It is normal to... Wait, no, stop right there. You've known me for 10 minutes, and you're talking about how you think I'd quit? I've devoted every day of my life to this, every single day for years and years. You have no idea the sacrifices I've made, the pain I've endured. You can't begin to imagine it. Do you understand that fighting is the one single thing I've spent my life on? I can't give it up. I am sorry, miss. I'm not meaning to touch on such a nerve. It's not a nerve, it's me. You're talking about me. If I don't find Master Winters, then I can never be the person I want to be ever again. But do you think I should just give it up? Live in mediocrity for the rest of my life? Just serve tea and try not to spend every single day thinking about how I had everything and let it slip away? Do you want me to fail? Would it feel good to see the big, strong warrior have to fall and cry and beg for help? Miss, can I... What am I doing here? Why am I even having this conversation? Why? Why can I not lift my own sword? It doesn't make sense. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here right now. No, I can't give up on finding Master Winters. Never. Not until she trains me back up into excellence. Back to being undefeated. If I have to, I can't believe how tired I've become. I can't move. I don't have the energy.
Why are you here in this forest? Because of those fights. I lost and there was no good reason.
No good reason. Damn.
I lost. It was so stupid. I was undefeated for over 3 years. Remember how bad it felt, Alta? How you wanted to die? That's why you're here, in this forest. Hold on to that feeling. Hold on to that anger.
Yes. This is the motivation I need. I need the fear and the anger. I needed to lose. I can use it to get better. Look at me. I'm back. How do you like this, huh, Boro? You think I'd quit because it got hard? Maybe once I'm back to normal, I'll find him just so I can show him how strong. Get mad, get angry. Dead. There you are, coming around again. I must say, continuing to carry you here from the forest is reinvigorating Boro's triceps. How are you feeling? Any better? Miss? Something's wrong with me. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Miss, I'm not seeing anything wrong with you. I lost 2 fight. The no reason part is wild. Undefeated for 3.5 years, and suddenly I can't control my body? It's not like me. Something's wrong. And you were thinking that forever into the end of time you would never lose? Yeah, something like that. My goodness, no wonder you're in the state you are. What do you mean? Miss Alta, you're tired. Can you not see how tired you are? It is palpable. You radiate exhaustion. I'm not a scientist doctor. I did not do the 14 years of scientist doctor school. But it is obvious that what you need is some time to rest. To take your attention off this task of yours and just let the mind wander. That sounds unproductive. Extremely. Now you are understanding. Miss Alta, being so productive is causing her great harm, it would seem. But if I can find Master Winters, any pain I put myself through now will be worth it. Miss, I cannot make you stay here. You're welcome to return to the forest. You can go out there and run to your heart's content. You can collapse again and again and again if that's what you want. And then, one of these times, you'll be collapsing for good. But here in the tea shop, you could spend some time relaxing. Will it fix you? No. But it may let you heal just a little bit. So here's what I'm suggesting. Stay here and help me run the tea shop, just for now. The work is simple here, but it is enjoyable. It's not hard. We have no goals to meet, no schedule to keep. We work on our own time. It might be a good way to take your mind off things and just relax. Then, when you feel fully at 100% strength again, away you go. Simple, restful, and no obligation. What do you say? Or I could leave now. Indeed you could. It is not being my place to stop you. As always, I merely offer this to you. It's your choice what you would like to do. Please do come see me if you would like to consider helping me run the tea shop. Take your time, there's no rush. Feeling called out. I did notice in the background of one of the cutscenes, the mailbox was blinking. I wonder if that's how I get my camera back. To whom it may concern, this letter is being sent to you from the Department of Proper Tea Equipment Usage. We regret to inform you that you recently lost or destroyed a useful tool. While such accidents are perhaps inevitable, when it comes to useful tools that are necessary for running a tea shop, there is simply no margin for error. We have sent you a replacement along with our admonishment to not allow a similar mistake to happen again in the future. Best wishes, Department of Proper Tea Equipment Usage. Wait, it's a different color. We had a yellow camera before. Hold on, this is an upgrade. Hold on, maybe I should break more shit. God, it's still sitting up there. Hello, Mags. Tea shop and trauma simulator. So you're feeling up for helping me run the tea shop then? Briefly. Literally, as soon as I pick up my sword again, I'm out of here. Or as soon as I can pick up my sword again. Of course, the very split second you are well enough. Besides, I owe you for carrying me out of the forest. So if I was in your debt for that, consider the debt repaid. Sounds like a very equitable business exchange. So, what's first? What's first is we must be better acquainting you with the shop. Please, come with me. Don't do this again, you don't. Yeah, very, very much. You know, I've been curious about this. I've heard the horse sounds. It's like, why cow radio. So is that like Boro likes horse radio, hates dog and cow radio? Is that what's written here? I don't know. Welcome back to the maintenance room. Miss Alta, the last time we were here, I pointed you in the direction of our watering can. But I did not tell you about much about the other tools. They are also quite useful, yes? Of course, you probably know this, seeing as you've already taken every tool off the rack. You must be feeling eager to do shop management work, eh? Why, Burrow feels the exact same way. The broom is useful for sweeping up any unsightly leaf piles that gather outside, and if you find any trinkets in the leaves, you're welcome to keep them. Similarly, if you notice any weeds growing outside, perhaps you'll use our clippers. Personally, Burrow finds it quite relaxing to do a bit of weeding. Am I weird for thinking this? Perhaps. This is all quite a lot of information, yes? Here I will add notes to your field guide. That way it is all conveniently written down. I hope you'll be taking good care of our tool shops. Boro is quite fond of them. Also, did you see the little trains moving on the rail? This is our dishwasher. When a cup is dirty, you can be placing it here on one of the dishwashing train cars. Then the cup will be dropped over here in the maintenance room, thoroughly clean. It is traditional rail, train, and waterfall dishwashing system as in olden time. Is everything making sense so far? Yes, but lie. Very good, I'm glad to hear. While we are here in the maintenance room, let us get you some attire. If you are to run a shop, then you must look the part. How else will our customers know to come to you for tea? Oh god, people just walk up to me and ask for tea? With the right apron they will. Here, let us see if this apron looks the part on you. Well, with this apron you look like someone full of excitement to run a tea shop. Try to look angry. That isn't in any way true and you know it. Other than looking extremely angry, you look extremely excited to be here. Okay, there is one more thing you must do before opening the shop. This way. It is your lovely sword. Very beautiful specimen. The sword is still too heavy to lift, yes? Yep. Still heavy. Wonderful. Please, come with me. Just with a couple of fingers, too. It really doesn't feel heavy to you? No, not even a small amount. For now, let us leave the sword right here. Perfect. It is quite lovely here, don't you think? Boro, you don't know how important this sword is to me. Can I be asking where the sword came from? When I first began taking fighting seriously, I decided I would smith my own sword. Seemed like a good idea. I threw myself into it, learning everything there was to know about blacksmithing. But soon I realized I could easily spend my entire life just learning to make swords. It was so complex. If I wanted to become great, I had to pick only one thing and commit to it, and leave everything else behind. So I picked only one thing, being a fighter. After that, I commissioned a great blacksmith, someone equally devoted to their craft, to make this sword for me. I was obsessive. I demanded 1,000,000 alterations. We didn't stop until that sword was perfect. A sword that would let me pursue this one focus and leave everything else behind. I'm not a blacksmith, I'm not a tea maker, I'm a fighter. That's all I intend to be. This sword is a part of me. I feel sick not being able to hold it anymore. I'm gonna find a way to carry it again. I promise. Yes, I can see that you will. Boro is most confident in you. Alright, I believe it's time for us to open the shop. Are you having other questions before we start? How exactly am I supposed to run this tea shop? A slight curse because of the constant revisions. Oh, I'm sure he hated her, so maybe. Well, I suppose tea for customers is making tea for customers is generally preferred. But other than that, you may be doing as you please. There are no specific rules. Simply take care of the shop in whatever way is feeling right to you. Customers may very well arrive soon, in case you wish to prepare any tea ingredients for them. Well, remember earlier you asked if the gardening instructions were written down. Well, I have good news. You should go visit the library in the upstairs section of our shop. There is a book there on gardening, written by Boro's very good friend Sylvia. You may find it useful. I am quite certain Sylvia has phrased it better than I could have. With that, let us begin the exciting tea management adventure. It is beginning. Here we go. Are we doing it? Yes, we are doing it right now. It's happening as we speak. Okay, great. Good for us. Good for us indeed. All right. And that's where the demo ended. So now it's new territory. Hey, Boro, you know how a bunch of the plants outside seem to glow? Well, I was watering a plant and suddenly it stopped glowing. It won't produce any new fruit or seeds. Miss Alta, have you depleted the plant of its resources? How industrious of you. All plants are having a finite number of items which they can produce. Yes, it's true. Once you have been watering them a certain number of times, poof, no new seeds or fruits. Ah. The glowing you mentioned is actually pollen. No more fruits, hence no more pollen. It is like retirement for plants. You can imagine them playing golf and attending bingo nights if you wish. They may not be producing resources for us, but they can still be delightful pieces of decoration. Of course, you're always welcome to be making more new plants if you're needing new resources, yes? More new plant children to slowly shuffle along the mortal thread toward plant golf. I will propel them rapidly toward old age. That is certainly up to you. Perhaps the plants are all looking forward to plant golf. Who knows? They can fly! How did you get all the way over here? Tips for using your inventory. You can swap an item in your hand for an item in your inventory by selecting the inventory item directly. You need to stash the held item first. The options menu, you can switch the inventory button press to either toggle on, off, or press and hold. Oh, what? He's playing with the birds! Hello, Arkwin. We're aging rapidly. I don't know. Yeah, we did grow a fruit that ages you by 1 minute. Is this a weed? I feel like a patch of brambles. Yeah, especially with the birds. What the fuck? Hey. How did... Okay. I found a disgusting teacup. Wait, who the... Oh, wait, it took the seed! You can have it. Who the hell are you? Hello there. Yes, hi. Do you want tea? This is a tea shop. Do you want some? Oh, no. No, thank you. I'm fine. No tea. Thank you for asking, though. Sure. In that case, I'll just, do something else, then? Sure. Sure. Okay. Okay. A friendly reminder, you can hold R2 to highlight the current location of characters who want to talk to you. Okay, hold on. So, Bora wants to talk, but I'm gonna put the gross teacups in here. Hello, miss. I saw you speaking with our new customer. How did it go? Terribly. I asked them if they wanted tea, right? And they just said no. I see. And what is the terrible part? That's the terrible part. This is a tea shop. People are supposed to order tea. Are they? Who made this rule that one must be ordering tea? I did. I made it right now. Someone has to make rules. This is I work here now. I guess it's gonna be me. The first rule is there will always be rules, and this is the first of them. Miss Ulta, you might wish to try a lighter touch with our customers. Some of them will ask for tea, some will not. It is being entirely their decision. We are not in control of them, no? But the rules... Miss Ulta has Miss Ulta never broken a rule before in her life? No, this person is in our tea shop. They're gonna drink tea. I'm putting my entire mission on pause to be here, to make tea for people. The least they can do is respectfully take tea when I offer it. Will, sounds like you've made up your... Can it, tea man? We're doing it my way now? How dare you? Who wants tea? Wait, are you like... Hold on. Where is he taking this? Who knows? Hey there, we just talked a second ago. Oh, right, yes. Hello. Yeah, about that. Let's not dance around it. You're drinking tea, and that's final. Well, I actually... It's just that I'm not really thirsty at the moment, so, you know, no tea for me right now, yeah. Thank you. Do you know what I'm going through right now? Let me explain to you what my day has been like. I collapse every time I go out into the forest to find help. I can't carry my sword, the single most important thing I own, and I have to be nice to complete strangers. That's, terrible. And now I'm out here trying my hardest to run a tea shop for who knows how long. And my one responsibility is to put tea in people's hands. That's it. Sorry you have to do that. So I'm gonna make you a tea, and you will drink it, because you're in a tea shop. Yes? Are we good? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. For what? I need to leave. Goodbye. I'm sorry. What? You can't leave. How will I give you tea? Well, that went well. Hold on. Oh. Boro, they left. The person in the cape just walked out on me for no reason. I see. And did you happen to insist that drinking tea is an absolute requirement here? Yes, duh, because again, this is a tea shop. The last one was, I see the connection you're trying to make and I refuse to acknowledge it. Miss Alta, Boro is very glad to see you tackling your new role so enthusiastically. But please remember that making tea is only being a part of what Wanderstop offers. Customers just simply want to rest here for a moment, yes? Just a break from travel. Or sometimes, they're not even knowing what they want, and that is okay as well. These people seem like real losers. That is certainly one perspective on the situation. Has Miss Alta never been lost or confused on her path in life? No, I make decisions, then I finish them. That's what I'm good at. If there isn't something I can do out here, I'm gonna lose my mind. Otherwise, if I'm not making progress on something, I'm gonna freak out. Well, how would you feel about using some downtime to maintain the shop a bit? I'm sure we'll be having new customers soon. It might be good to do some preparation. For instance, if there are any new plants you wish to make, perhaps now is a good time. Or if you see any leaves gathered into piles, you can sweep them up too. The time between customers is our downtime, Miss Alta. It is a moment just for us. Please, I would encourage you to enjoy it if you can. Oh, and you can also do Boro's favorite pastime in the whole world, drinking tea. Would you perhaps try making a cup of tea for yourself? I think you might like it. You should be looking in your field guide to find a fruit flavor that would suit you. With your finished cup of tea, perhaps you'll find a nice spot to sit and drink it. Sitting in a lovely place with a delightful beverage, it's easy to let the mind wander, yes? It's a time only for you, Miss Alta. Some lovely time to do nothing at all. A wonderful sort of stuff tea is. Well then, do you feel as though you have enough to do now in our downtime? I don't know. That is okay. Please don't worry about putting the pressure on yourself. Let us simply take things as they are coming, yes? We will be okay. I'm very grateful for your patience and good luck with your continuing tea shop adventures. Oh. No. Nope. Wait. Okay. What? Oh, so hello. I got a... Whoa. Oh. I got a teddy bear. Pocket is full. What is this? It's a package? I'll ask Boro about this. We have an arch nemesis now, yep. Boro, I found a package lying around. What should I do with it? Oh, you must have found a lost parcel. Yes, this is happening from time to time. It seems that when a person loses an item here in the forest finds a way to return it to them. And apparently, that way is by dropping it off here in the clearing for us to put it in the mail. You can take the package over to our mailbox and drop it inside. That will ensure that it is returned to its rightful owner. Does that make sense? You're telling me the forest placed this package here. Oh, the forest is moving things around all the time. This is quite common. Who can say why or how it happens? These woods simply have a mind all their own. For example, Boro has been looking for his favorite pair of boots for weeks now. Did I simply misplace them? No, surely not. It was definitely the forest moving them around. At any rate, if you see any packages lying around, you are welcome to mail them back to their owner. Okay. You returned a lost parcel. Alright, we go back and forth with L to shake the item out of their mouth. Oh, okay. Down you go. So let's see. We make a tea for ourselves, huh? What were all the fruits? Consuming it reminds you of those who have wronged you. Makes you nostalgic for something you never actually experienced. Consuming it ages you by 1 minute. Tart, sticky, high in caffeine. All right, let's do a puff pod. How do I... Okay. Oh, these are fun. Okay. We'll put that there. Yeah, the hold button thing, I wonder if I have to like restart the game to make that work. Okay, I do need a T-ball. I don't have... any on me. All right. So on a T-ball, and let's do the puff pod. Purple. Oh. Is your foot okay? Wowie McZowie. This looks exactly like a tea shop in the middle of the woods. No way, no freaking way. Is that really what this is? A magical tea shop? Oh God, you sound like you're gonna be a whole lot. A whole lot of fun, right? Isn't that what you were going to say? Actually, because not only am I a real knight, I'm also a really fun knight. Gerald the knight at your liege, a fair day upon you, and also upon me, who is an actual knight. Yeah, somehow I'm not buying that you're a real knight. You're not? But what have all this knight stuff? What made you think I'm not a real knight? Gerald, do you need something? The only thing I need is to be the coolest knight that Timothy has ever seen. Timothy? My son, and he's just the best darn son in the world. Take it, I too heart cheese. Here, I've got a photo of him. Look at this. I took him to the International World of Cheese Museum. He adored it. Did you know cheese isn't a plant? Wild, right? For Timothy's birthday, I made him a series of sweaters with my face on them. It's so that if he ever forgets me, he can just look down at his torso and there I am. Why would he forget you? Oh, he's always going on about wanting to purge me from his memory. You know how kids are. I don't. Ah, of course. Well, as a father, let me tell you, it's very normal for a son to wear a sweater with his father's face. Let's see another Timothy photo. This is us at 3 a.m. And this is us at 4 a.m. And then at 4:15. And 4:22. Jesus Christ. I get it, Gerald. You enjoy waking Timothy up in the middle of the night. What? No, I don't. Oh my gosh, yeah, I guess you're right. I'm seeing the pattern now. Let's see another Timothy photo. Here we are registering to vote in our local Fishing Ordnance Council election. Well, Timothy can't vote, but loves the electoral process. Or is it that he loves tennis? I forget, it's one of the two. Another. We went horseback riding. I'm so proud of Timothy. He only vomited 3 times. Why did he vomit at all? Doesn't horseback riding make everyone vomit? I vomited like 10 times myself. Gerald, that sounds awful. Come on, we were riding horses. Who can be upset when you're riding a horse? How many photos? I'm just gonna keep saying, show me more photos until he runs out. Here's Timothy graduating from 8th grade. I was asked to give a speech. Or maybe I ran onto the stage and gave a speech anyway. Who can say? Did I actually talk or did I just sob at the podium? Who knows? Here we are buying 30 pounds of corn flour. This is kind of a joke Timothy and I have, where I buy 30 pounds of corn flour every Monday. Bro, why? Yeah, why? Exactly, that's what Timothy says every time we do this. It's all part of the joke. What's the joke? You sound just like Timothy. This is from when we recorded a spoken word album together. Does it have any Timothy? He refused to speak once the entire time, but it's in the spirit of togetherness. I'll be honest, I got a bit of creative terror during recording, so I didn't say anything either. But it's 2 hours of silence that really speaks to the bond between father and son. Oh, that's all of them. That's all my photos. You're the first person who's ever stuck around for every one of my photos of Timothy. Now that I've gone through all of them, I'm pretty amazed of how many photos I have. Hey, why don't I leave one of them with you? Timothy would love to have his face on a shop wall. Yeah, okay. It's not that, no, I won't do that to Timothy. Great, which photo do you want? Cheese museum? Absolutely. Sure thing, here you go. Yo, let's go. I don't get the impression that Timothy likes you very much. What? Of course he likes me. I mean, yeah, I may be the world's single biggest dork bot. And so lame, just so unbelievably lame. Oh, and oh God, Dad, stop taking photos, Dad, please. People are staring at us, Dad. I want to die right now. But other than that, he adores me, I think. Sure, whatever. Would you like a cup of tea? That's what we do here, I guess. Is drinking tea something that a real knight would do? Yes. Yes, it is. Then I will absolutely drink tea as part of my grand adventure. Is there any particular flavor you prefer? Well, to be honest, I'm pretty tired of from all this walking. Do you have anything that could wake me up? Give me a big old shot of energy? I'll go take a look and see if that's a thing. Tea requests. Your field guide now contains a section called requests. Anything a character has asked you for will be recorded here. It's so good. Anyway, I made this before all that, and I'm very curious. So, like, let's see. We sit here.
I'm drinking this tea, and these feelings are rushing into my mind. Feelings of, like, it's as though I've won a tournament. And rather than immediately going back to training like I usually do, all I want right now is to relax and celebrate a success. Just do nothing. Go back home, take it easy, do nothing. I've never wanted that before.
There's not a voice. Well, there wasn't one in the demo.
So, like, what's
I'll double
the
check.
value of living that way? I mean, what do you get out of it? How do you know when it's enough? Because there's no indicator. I don't understand it. I don't see what it's worth.
Tea flavors. Different flavors of tea will evoke different thoughts from Alta when she sits down to drink. The above sticker will be printed in your field guide next to any fruit that Alta has offered her thoughts on. Tea leaves are not required when making tea for Alta. Oh. Interesting. But I have noticed, like, sometimes her audio is just really low and other times it's not. And I don't think I can change that, unfortunately. I think most of all of her spoken dialogue has been pretty good up till there anyways, like volume wise. I guess I gotta drain this. Where's the ladder? There it is. It was, yeah, noticeably quiet. Kick. Okay, so I think Azzy fruit. T-ball. Azzy fruit. A nice pink. And then we gotta go get him a cup. We'll put it in the wood cup. Oh. Where did you? Okay. I'll. Hold on. There's also mail. Thank you so much for mailing my lost package to me. It seems to have slipped out of my bag. What a blessing that you stumbled upon it and thought to send it to me. The package contained my daughter's school textbooks. The minute she received them, she studied them front to back and then immediately went out and won a local science fair. How did she get to a science fair so quickly and immediately win it? Believe me, I'm just as confused as you. But I think it's the power of education. Here, I'll send you her trophy as proof. She won't miss it. She's already won another 4. Thank you again for your help. It means a lot to both of us. Are we decorating the shop with random people's lives? Okay. Sure. Community. You know what? I guess that's fair. are. Wait a minute. I feel so alert, I'm out of my mind with energy. Heck yeah, this is peak Gerald right here. This is my best self. Can you believe that people are always telling me to chill out and for crying out loud, please stop? Well, those people can take a hike because I'm the one with energy tea now. This is literally the best cup of tea that anyone has ever made. Thank you. By the way, can I ask about whatever's happening to your leg? Oh, the purple smoke? It's bizarre, isn't it? I was wandering in these woods, and then all that happened is I tripped and scraped my leg. Well, technically, I scraped it on a glowing purple sword. And the sword was held by an old witch muttering to herself. Who, funny story, lunged at me from the shadows and screamed, "You shall bear the mark, you shall become the shade, its prisoner, its companion, its smoldering ash left from the fires of decay. Breathe its fumes to become the pain of becoming." I'm paraphrasing, that's basically it. Gerald, I think that witch cursed you. Oh, sure, obviously that occurred to me, but don't worry, I'm fine. Your leg is literally smoking. Yeah, but to heal myself, I did like 100 sit-ups after all that happened. So, you know, I'm pretty sure I'm in peak physical condition right now. That's not how you heal a curse. Hey, who's the knight here? I don't think you... Look, I understand this kind of thing is probably really new for you. If it's really concerning to you, I'll do another 50 sit-ups after I finish this tea, okay? See? I'll be fine. If you say so. Glad you agree. After all, I'm a real knight. And if there's one thing knights are known for, it's physical health and well-being. Time to reflect on the taste of this tea. Like a knight. Okay. Ooh, a picture. Where the fuck did those come from? Ooh. Hold on, Boro. We found pretty art. He's back. Neat. Wait, where'd he go? How did you get over there so quick? Hello. Oh, you're back again. Say there, local citizen, have you found yourself troubled lately by malevolent spirits? Indeed, more than ever, demons seem to haunt our every waking minute. A tragedy. Surely in your own town, you too have noticed the abundance of unlawful apparitions. What's going on? What are you doing? Then I say you're in good... Hang on, what comes next? Oh. Then you're in good fortune because your neighborhood demon hunter has arrived. Pause for excited murmuring. Did you know that in communities without a demon hunter present, those communities are more likely to have demons? The math checks out. Wow, that could be my community. Yes, I know what you're thinking. Surely the price is such assistance is more than I can afford. Well, my friend, that is where you are in luck. For you see, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that these vital community services should be provided at no cost to you. Wow, how could it be? It's almost too good to be true. For although we know this is a controversial topic, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that all communities deserve to live in peace and security. Pause for shocked gasps. That's why for merely the price of room and board, the highly trained demon hunter before you could soon become a vital fixture in this exceedingly charming neighborhood. He's homeless. Okay. Please do not rush to an answer. Discuss it amongst your local elders first, as is needed. I do eagerly await your reply. May your township steer toward its own greatest fortune. Cool. Anything else? No. Right, well, here's what I'm noticing. You're a demon hunter looking for a town to help, right? But I can't give you that because this isn't a town. So, you know, sorry or whatever. Say, let's discuss the ways in which demons may manifest in your neighborhood. Town hall meetings that run far longer than intended. Neighbors in disagreement about proper fence heights. Anxiety, and many more. Parties being thrown at inappropriate hours. Square dancing events taking place without proper permits. Conflict over what constitutes a family-friendly karaoke song. Citizens suddenly, inexplicably, believing they know martial arts. Neighbors mowing their lawns 4, 5, even 6 times every single day. Misspellings in community event flyers. And many more. Shall I give more examples? Oh my god, no, please. No more, please. Look, I'm trying to be patient, okay? I'm trying. But I need something to do, something to keep me active. I can't just sit and listen to people talk. So, Demon Hunter, this is a tea shop. I can make you tea. That's all I can do for you. Do you want tea or not? I guess, well, if you have Vreedle tea, I suppose we could do a Vreedle ceremony. It's a particular kind of ceremony that requires Vreedle tea, so if you have a Vreedle tea... Great, I'll get you Vreedle tea. Perfect, thank you. What's Vreedle tea? You never heard of Vreedle tea? Don't you, run a tea shop? I'm actually one of those fighter slash tea maker types you've heard about. Ah, verily, I understand. Well, Vreedle tea is brewed from Vreedle beets, but I don't think I've ever actually grown Vreedle beets before. I assume they come from a Vreedle tree? All right, I'll figure it out. You know, I guess when I make a new tea, I should probably also drink it myself for like the stamp. Before just pouring it out, right? That makes sense to me. It might also be very quiet, unfortunately, but let's see. Where do we want to sit? God, there's so many leaf piles. Holy. Let's sit with the chickens. The pluffins.
I don't think I have a best friend. Do I? The closest is probably this kid who always came into the shop where my dad worked when I was young. I didn't like this guy. But he hung around the shop so often that at some point he just defaulted to being my friend. One day, he and I are hanging out and he says, "You know your dad's a loser, right?" Of course I thought my dad was a total loser. I thought he was weak and spineless.
Yeah, but other people can't say that.
For some reason.
Yeah.
I just instinctively punched this kid right in the face.
Mm-hmm.
I'd never punched anyone before. I hit him again, there on the ground, and he tried to kick back. But I held him down and hit him, and then... Then a bit later, my dad lost his job. And we had to move. And I never saw that kid again. After we moved, I remember the very first thing I did was sign up for boxing classes.
Okay. The makings of a fighter. Beat up a kid and then sign up for boxing. That's all you gotta do. Oh. To the person who placed a lost parcel in the mail, Detective Greyline here. The package that you mailed to me just so happened to have been the crucial piece of evidence I needed to crack the Susie Winderkins case. How did this vital piece of evidence end up in your hands? I don't know, but I'm grateful you sent it. Now, little Miss Winderkins will get to thankfully go free and be fully cleared of all the charges of mass aggravated livestock theft. It's another victory for justice, and a close call at that. I swear to God, if this turns into the fact that if you start stealing the chickens, we're gonna have a problem. Little Susie has requested that I send you her favorite doll as thanks. It may not mean much to you, but this doll is special to her. She and I both appreciate your help more than words can say. Until next time. Oh, it's like a Raggedy Ann. Okay. Let's see here. Let's drain this. I'm really good at beating. Have you considered stabbing for fame and fortune? Yeah, I'm sure that's how that conversation went. Do I have a Vreedle? I don't. Okay, not on me. I know where I put one on a shelf earlier. Oh, like a dark red. Okay, maroon. I guess if it's supposed to be beets. Checks out. I was like, now, where did he go? Here you go. Tea. Verily, you have brought me the ceremonial Vreedle tea. It is, as is customary, we will now perform the time-honored Vreedle ceremony. Oh, I'm excited. I haven't done a Vreedle ceremony in ages. There's more. Yes. Fine. One ceremony, and that's it. Very good. Come, let us adjourn to the place of ceremony. So where is your place of ceremony? I don't have a place of ceremony because this isn't a real thing. But don't you have some kind of designated spot? The book says every town should have a ceremonial spot. Oh, duh, I forgot. We do those by the big willow tree. Verily, let me just put this cup down and then I'll meet you there. Okay. Wait. He's back. Hold on. There's so many people to talk to all the time. Oh. And here we are, the spot of ceremony. I've thusly placed the ceremonial altar. Verily, it is time for the Vreedle ceremony to begin. So the way these things work is that you start by talking about yourself, you know, opening up about your fears, your hopes, your dreams, that sort of thing. Good to know that you're struggling, what you're struggling with, being as vulnerable and authentic as possible. We'll spend maybe 20 minutes talking about you, and then the ceremony itself will begin. Great, let's do it. Excellent. The mess with Demon Hunter. Please, tell us what you're struggling with. I'm struggling with what's the biggest number imaginable? The biggest number? Yeah, like, is it 30 billion or 100 trillion? What if there's a number even bigger than that, you know? Is that even possible? I'm losing a lot of sleep over this issue. Are you being serious? Is this a real problem that you're dealing with? Cry a little. Wow, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know this was such an emotional issue for you. Well then, I guess let's go ahead and begin the ceremony. Here upon this day, our community gathers to conduct a vital ceremony. Congenie. Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest. Say your name. No. Then what should I call you? Whatever you want. Okay. We're here today because this person has asked for guidance on her journey. Specifically, her journey with, what's the biggest number, what the biggest number is. And so our community has gathered to assist her with that. Let us offer her these words of guidance during this difficult time. May you, I guess, be able to think of an even bigger number. Like a quadrillion? That's a pretty big number. A quadrillion, of course. Oh, I had not thought of that before. Well, I'm glad this is helping you. Let's see, what else is there to say about the matter? This is hard. You didn't tell me very much about yourself. Exactly. Please, I'd be so honored to be part of your community. I would love to know more about you. And we don't have to try and solve your problems or anything, you know. It's just, who are you? What do you care about? I'd really like to know if you care to. No. Okay, I understand. Thank you very much for attending this real ceremony. The ceremony is now complete. Okay. I do need more tea. No, you never gaslight anyone. How could you say such a thing? More brambles. We're gonna go help the chickens with the brambles. Hopefully they all disappear this time. There's one that's not going away. The same one. I don't know why. But I got a new picture. Put this one here. Neat. Okay, the knight is still here. But let's finally talk to Boro. Boro has been wanting to talk. Oh, hold on. Boro's wanting to talk to us for a hot minute. A rock. Oh. What the fuck? It's a mortar full of lava? Oh, is it a geode? Maybe that might make more sense. It might be a geode. Yeah. I was like, is it a stone bowl of salsa? I don't know what we just found. Say, Boro has thought of something that you may wish to know about. Within our shop library, there is a book called the Book of Answers. Perhaps you've already seen it. Miss Alta, this is a very special book. It's an old and sacred tome. You see, the Book of Answers knows exactly how to meet the needs of every customer who comes through our shop. If you ever find yourself struggling beyond all reason with a drink request, you can simply go look in the book. It will surely tell you exactly what must be done to make the person happy, no questions asked. Where does the Book of Answers come from? I am not knowing. It is far older than even Boro, if you can believe it. Yes, we are simply custodians, tending to its ancient and unknowable magic. Personally, Boro prefers not to use the book. To solve our customers' requests is such a great delight. But from time to time, even I am indulging myself in a good old-fashioned spoiler. Yes, indeed. Nevertheless, now you know of its existence, and you may use it or not. Can it explain what's wrong with me? Well, it is possible that the Book of Answers is mostly containing answers to shop-related questions. Or perhaps Miss Alta's conundrum does not have a clear answer. Oh my, what a dilemma that would be. Yes, best not to think about it. Let's just assume that the Book of Answers only pertains to shop-related questions. I want to say something else. Hello, Pharaohs! Thank you for the 88 months. Very much appreciated. Funny buttons. Speaking of funny buttons, there is a new funny button that we get to mess with. I was using it at the start of stream. I should put the... I don't know if the book is... I don't know where the book is. Actually. Ah. There we go. There we go. But game good. Game very good so far. Very fun. I say, yeah. Yeah, a warn button. Also, I do think I want to move slightly higher up. I've been meaning to do that. But yeah. It works like that. Say, Boros noticed something very interesting happening to our tea machine. Have you seen the flowers that are sprouting on the tea machine? No, I haven't actually noticed that. This is because of the spare tea that goes unused whenever you make a new batch. You see, whenever tea gets poured down the drain, it is in fact being directly poured onto the tree itself. Tea leaves are done. Yes, your old and unused tea is actually hydrating the tree. How convenient. And the more drinks you pour, the more flowers will be appearing on the tree. So please do not fret if some of the tea you make goes unused. All of it will find its purpose in the end. That bugged out your chat and it has my sub pin again. Wait, I guess mod view doesn't like it. Get fucked, I guess. All right, let's drink some Vreedle tea. And we will go... I don't know if the bench we sit at makes a difference. Let's go here.
Oh, gross. As soon as I drink this tea, my feet start hurting. Ew. My feet already hurt from climbing these ladders.
This one's also very quiet, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, pain is fine by me. But it has to be good pain. I think I have an infinite tolerance for pain, as long as it's good. As long as it's the, you know, the correct kind. That's why everything in this forest has been so miserable. Because it keeps on feeling like bad pain. The wrong kind, and oh my god. I hope this turns out to be good pain. Please let this be good pain. Please.
So hold on, if we go... Oh, here we go. I was like, where is it putting the stickers? There. We've not had chip tea yet. I didn't... No. There we go. I feel like I've lost a couple cups. Oh, here's the one from... Okay. Here's that. I mean, I have those there. Let's see. Is it just these two here right now? Okay. You know what? Let's do some sweeping. There's a lot of leaves. And I'm trying to get some trinkets. Didn't it say, like... Oh, hand. Okay, not the ground. Pumpkin. Oh, it's a star-shaped cup. It's so neat. I like it. Into the dishwasher you go. Pot. Okay. Ooh. Okay, all of those brambles disappeared. Yeah, I feel like the one brambles are just bugged out. Looking for leaf piles and brambles. Oh, I wonder what this is gonna be. Something. It looks like we're gonna maybe be able to paint eventually, possibly. Double-sided mug. Okay. I like all the variety of cups. These are fun. Oh, it's got like a pumpkin on. Oh, I love that one. A jack-o'-lantern. Is that a rubber band ball? I think it is. Okay. Pink seed, okay. Ooh. Oh. A decorative candle. Oh, our trinket pocket is full. Okay. We'll put this here. And then pumpkin. Rubber band ball, very important. Oh. Ooh. New mug. Okay. Good thing our dishwashers are a roller coaster. Yes. I'm not done sweeping. Then I will talk to you guys. I'm getting goodies. It is very important. Damn. I think that's all the leaf piles for now. Okay, so these aren't just regular mushrooms. These popped up a bit ago. But I think I have to water these mushrooms. Fairy ring? I don't know what that means. Hmm. I put a gift room in it and it became a box. And now there's clovers. Okay. Well, you're right here. Hiya, so, I had a thought. Would you mind if we did another Vreedle ceremony? Again. Well, I realized that I did a poor job last time, put you completely on the spot. Demon Hunters are supposed to lead by example. We're supposed to guide and uplift. It was rude of me to expect you to open up first. I'm sorry. So, what if we did another ceremony, and this time I'll talk about myself instead? I would feel a lot better if we could get a fresh start. Would that be okay with you? Fine, weary, beaten down by life, detached, bitter. Great. Just like last time, only another real tea. But, do you happen to have any mint flavor that you can add to it? I just really like mint. Some mint would probably help calm a bit of my public speaking nerves. Sure. Real tea with mint flavor. Thank you. Oh. All right. Chip chip. Chip chips apparently taste like mint. And that's why they're Baja Blast. Give the fairies a gift and they gift you one in return. Exactly. Something one can change you, transfer you to another world, otherwise kidnap you. Okay. Let's see. Let's use the star cup. They used her gift against her. What do you mean? Huh. Okay. T-ball. Oh, I don't have a thingy. Well, there's the chip chip. We gotta go get a Vreedle. Okay, all of these I think are done. Did that happen because we have mail? No. I'm not sure what that achievement was for. It doesn't say anything different whenever I look at it here. No, it just, they used her gift against her. Huh. Lore achievement, maybe, I don't know. Oh, now there's mail. Get back here. Thank you so much. There's that beautiful mint taste. Perfect. Just perfect. Okay, great. I'm ready for the ceremony. Where should the real ceremony for me take place? Tree stump with my sword. Great. I'll put my cup away and meet you over there. When you say put your cup away. That's what I thought. Okay. I mean, I haven't drank chip tea. I mean, this is a mix. I don't know if this... I'll try. You can make tea without spilling it. Uh-huh. I was curious about that.
Who would I say has wronged me? I mean, it's weird because obviously I've fought all of these rivals. People who have tried to tear me down in all sorts of ways. And I do resent a lot of them. But bizarrely, my most vivid memory of being wronged was when I was 14 years old. My father came home from work, and he sat us down and told us that his job didn't exist anymore. We were going to move homes again. I was going to say goodbye to everything again. And it's like, he lost his job. That's what I remember. That he was weak. Why should I have to change my whole life around because he was too weak to hold on to something? That's how I felt at the time. Then, years later, I learned it actually hadn't been his fault at all. It was something totally outside of his control. So in theory, I should have been able to forgive him and move on, right? But I just... I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't. It was like the anger had dug trenches in my chest. There was nothing I could do. There was no amount of rational explanation that would get it to budge. I still feel that anger. Even now. And I don't understand why.
So, I mean, I talked about this kind of with the demo. I do have a theory that, like, none of this is real. And that would kind of play into some of the more modern talk, especially with the lore. Because, again, the only person who has a voice, it could just be, like, budgeting or whatever. It may not be that deep. But the only person who has audibly spoken is Alta. Even in the trailer, Alta is speaking, and then Boro speaks to her in pop-up dialogue. I was like, yeah, the entire thing could be in her head. Time will tell. What? New mail. Lamp, did you do this? I feel like this is something Lamp would do. That's the thing. All right. I think that was like the gift from the circle. And I don't think I can do anything with that. Like, it's just... Oh, wait, that's archived mail. Oh, archived mail. Yeah, okay. We can go back and reread it. Yeah, it's just... Okay. Sure. Miss Alta, Boro couldn't help but notice that you poured the cup of tea to the exact perfect height. Yes, a full cup, but not a single drop over the edge. Absolute perfection. No point in doing something we're not shooting for perfection. Yes, that does seem like something Miss Alta would say. Of course, here is where Boro points out that imperfections can be quite lovely too, blah blah blah. Boro makes a silly joke and Miss Alta frowns and all is well. Frown super hard. It is so good to be seeing things in the natural equilibrium. I was curious, so I need help with gardening. Oh. Okay. I was wondering if it was like, hey, Boro, can you do some weeding and maybe get rid of this, like, bugged bramble? Because I feel like because it's bugged, it'll forever grow. Unless it's intentional, I don't know. Oh, this page, yes, we got mail from you in game. We opened our mailbox and got this. I was like, well, this is something Lamp would do. And that's the whole letter. It's perfect. Just a little guy, yep. So, Gerald, is there anything else I can do for you? I need a task I can complete. A task? Hey, you betcha there is. Just now I was trying to figure out why neither of you nor Timothy believe that I'm a real knight. And then it hit me. It's because I don't have a super cool knight pose. Show me decide on a great pose that proves I'm a knight. All right. Here's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Can you add a bit of pizzazz to it? How about this? That's a pretty good one. Try adding a display of raw strength in there as well. Grrr. On one leg. Like this? I want to see your sensitive side. Show me some emotion. Oh, the tragedy, the injustice. Make it like a funny tragedy. Hey, how you folks doing tonight? Heard about this tragedy? What's the deal with that? Now channel all of these emotions into your desire to be a knight. Yes, I want to be a knight so badly. Congratulations, you're a knight. I did it, I'm a knight. I can't believe it. Timothy's gonna be so psyched. I'm so pumped up right now. In fact, I think it's time I headed back into the forest. I feel like I'm doing something that only a real, actual knight would do. Like what? Well, you know, knight stuff. Anything specific? A true knight can never know what their adventure will be. A true knight must discover the adventure as it happens to them. I read on that menu that I read that on a menu at a restaurant once. It wasn't about knights, but I think it still works. Gerald, what exactly do you think knights do? Get into cool adventures. Is that correct? Am I close? No, knights have duties to uphold. They take oaths. They report to someone. Why are you doing any of this? I mean, do I need to have a reason? Can't a really cool dad just be a knight for no reason? Does it have to be to prove to his son that he's the coolest dad on the planet? But now that you mention it, do you think maybe he would find it cool that I'm a knight? If I got into the most fantastic adventures out in these woods, if I was a real knight, then do you think he'd want to take more photos with me? And show off those photos to his friends? And call me something cool like Pops McGee? I should get back to my... With all the nightly adventures I get into, there's no way I could be a total dorkbot, right? This is my destiny. This is my story. It's time for me to get out there and be the best knight I can be. As knights are always saying, yeah, well... Don't die, Gerald. All right. Did we drink this one? Yeah, I think we did, right? Yeah. Out of curiosity. Oh. That did count as a chip sampling, apparently. Oh yeah, we left the demon hunter up here. What the hell is this? All right, the altar's all set up. Let's get started. Here upon this day, our community gathers to conduct a vital ceremony. Congenie. Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest, me. Hi. So to speedrun the taste completions, hybrid teas are the way to go. Is seemingly. I'm the demon hunter who aids and assists with the needs of this community. Hold on, what's your actual name? Well, we're not actually supposed to use our names when we're on quests. According to the Hunter's Manual, use of one's real name can be seen as a sign of egotism and self-absorption. Better to be seen only as Demon Hunter in service of the community, no more, no less. So, yeah, sorry. That's a stupid rule. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I'm really supposed to stick to what the book tells me to do. Anyway, where was I? Yes, I'm a member of the Order of Demon Hunters, society more than 6,000 years old. Wow, so old. Hang on a second. When are you gonna start killing demons? I wanna watch a demon die. Oh, right. About that, I mean, there aren't really, you know, that many demons alive anymore. We kinda, killed almost all of them already. But isn't that a testament to the ruthless efficiency of the Order of Demon Hunters? But then why are you here? Oh, well, since there are so few demons left to kill, demon hunters had to start finding other ways to help. You know, like helping out around the community, doing social work, that sort of thing. These days, civic unrest causes far more problems for people than demons do, statistically speaking. So, you know, it's where we can make an impact. Statistically. What about those weapons on your belt? They look cool. They look cool. You don't use them for killing? What? No, these are ceremonial. I never use them. Anyway, to get back on track, this is my first quest to a new community. So I'm here to assess the needs of the community and then provide whatever support I can. The community needs you to demonstrate cool demon hunter magic. They never taught us magic in school. Years ago, I knew how to make a smoke cloud. I could try that. Sounds great. All right, well, here goes. Is that it? That's super hard to do. I haven't had to make one of these in years. I guess I thought there would be more smoke. Magic like this is just for fun. We don't actually use it for anything. Besides, my role here isn't to do magic, it's to provide direct help for people. I am sworn to help this community, and I will stick to that commitment no matter what. Are there any questions at this point? Who's the nastiest demon in history? The nastiest? Yeah, someone real nasty, real sick. Tell me about a bad demon. Oh gosh, well, I guess maybe Murgmer? Murgmer was a colossal demon from the ancient age and fed exclusively on orphans. Oh. Apparently, he ate over 5,000 orphans in his lifetime. All things considered, that's not that many orphans? Is it not? How many orphans would be a lot of orphans to you? I don't know, about 8,000 orphans, a million orphans. I don't know. I need to sort of feel it out. You know, I'd watch the demon eat orphans until I decided it was enough. That's horrifying. You asked for my opinion. Okay, well, I'm just saying. Back then, 5,000 orphans was a lot of orphans. Wow, sorry, we're off track again. My apologies. Although, to be honest, I've kind of shared everything about myself. That's me. Since I can't think of anything else to say, I hereby conclude this ritual ceremony. Great. We're done? Yep, ceremony's over. Cool. Bye. Wait, hold on a second. So, I don't suppose you feel like maybe, saying anything more about you? Like, you don't have to, but, would you maybe want to share anything? Just, you know, if you want. No. Oh, yeah, okay. Gotcha. That's totally okay. Yeah, thanks for, the tea. I don't get it. Laurel had no problem carrying it, so what's wrong with me? I'll fix this. That's what I'm good at. I figured we could kind of like walk up and try that, but I hadn't actually attempted to do so. Ahoy, bringer of tea. I have returned from my nightly adventure. Hey, Gerald. Back so soon. Soon? What are you talking about? I haven't been here in days. What? But you were here just a few minutes ago. Was I? No, I definitely remember setting up camp 3 times. In fact, take a look at this. It's the adventure I got into. Yes? It's this. It's a stop sign? Yes, a stop sign. Did you steal it? Hold on. Oh. Yes, let's go, Lamb. He's just a little guy. Drew it for real. Perfect. Amazing. I don't think so. I just found it. Fine line between finding and stealing, Gerald. Well, it's not stealing if you and the object were meant to find each other. The minute I saw this stop sign, something about it called to me. I said to myself, now that's a stop sign with a mysterious and thrilling past. What do you think? There's got to be an exciting story behind it, right? It's a stop sign. How could it not have an exciting story? I knew you'd agree with me. I've spent hours trying to figure out what it was used for. What if an ancient civilization used it to stop, you know? Crime? Exactly. Like, if they wanted to do crime, they would look at the sign. And the sign would tell them, you know, don't do that. Stop it. Unearthing this mystery is really challenging me to be the best knight I can be. Say, could this real knight please have another cup of tea? I'm still thinking about the last one you gave me. Yeah, sure. What flavor do you want? Gosh, I'll be honest, for 3 days I've been thinking about the tea you served me before. It was just so interesting. It was really something. How about if I just get another one of those? Coming right up. And you know what? Let me give you this. It's Timothy's favorite jam. I take it everywhere with me. What? Can we add some of this into the mix as well? Sure, why not? So it's whatever I made you last time, plus this jam? Heck yeah, love it. While you're making that, I'll be investigating the origins of this stop sign. And Gerald the Knight is on the case. Okay. Do I have what he wants? It was the Azzy fruit. Yeah, I do have one. Okay. Let's get the spooky pumpkin. Okay. Has it gotten any bigger at all? Not yet. I wonder if it will. Maybe. Always 3 flowers? I don't think so. But I don't know. I didn't even notice when the first flower was pointed out by Boro. Kind of hard to say. Timothy's jam. Oh, you know what? Well, none came out. Oh, well, shit. Here's the tea you asked for. Great. This is exactly what I had the last time, and I can taste the jam too. So cool. You made exactly the way I asked. That's great. Wow, you're so cool. You're the coolest. I bet Timothy would think you're the coolest person alive. Well, I think he's the coolest person alive. Whoa, you do? That's amazing. I can't wait to tell him. He's gonna lose his mind. Wow, I'm surrounded by such cool people. What a lucky guy I am. How's the stop sign investigation going? I'll be honest, it isn't going great. I was hoping to find some hints of alien civilization around here, but it's just, like, nature stuff. Plus, the smoke on my leg is getting thicker, and my head is starting to hurt pretty badly. It's going a lot, you know. Gerald, are you sure you're taking this seriously? It seems like your curse is getting worse. I'm taking it very seriously. Do you know how many sit-ups I've done? I've done sit-ups to the moon and back. I've done so many sit-ups it would make you dizzy just trying to count that high. I'm just saying, sit-ups can't be the only thing you do to cure yourself. You could ask Boro if he knows how to cure a curse. A true knight doesn't even know how to spell the word cure. What if there's something I can do to help you? Maybe there's a tea that heals curses? Let me stop you there, kind tea patron. This is a mission for a real knight. I have to find the solution on my own. Timothy can't go thinking I cheated. You're probably right. Of course I'm right. Cheating is one of the topics that teenage boys care most about. Besides, this is a perfect adventure for Gerald the Knight, a demonstration of my strength. I will travel out into the forest and find a solution to this purple smoke and pounding headache. Somewhere out there is, whoa. Did you hear that? That voice? What voice? It was a voice as deep as the stars. It spoke to me just now, I'm sure of it. You really didn't hear it? No. Whoa. Weird. Anyway, I really do need to be off on my adventure. Thank you for the tea. Before I go, let me leave you with this. I never found the origin of the stop sign, so maybe you can find it while I'm away. How would I know the stop sign's origin? You know, like if someone comes by and says, hey, that's my stop sign. Or if you just see a spot that feels like it's where a stop sign came from. That way you can continue my nightly quests. I graciously accept this most noble of undertakings. Indubitably, forsooth. Not okay. All right, now I must be off. I bid you adieu, most conversable of tea stewards. Don't die, Gerald. We have mail. Well, so can I just like, can I put this in like a pot? Can I give, oh, I can plant it. Can I give it? Oh, dropping it is the same as... Can they pick it up if it's not full planted in the ground? I hope so. I'm gonna leave it there for a bit. See if one starts walking around with it. Howdy, book lovers. This is the Book by Mail Club reporting in. This month, we're reading Edge of a Bullet, which follows the exploits of everyone's favorite toughest nails international super spy, Dirk Warhand. Will Dirk's charm and good looks get him through yet another dangerous mission? Only one way to find out. Until next time. Justice as cold as the shrimp. Okay. They wrote actual books for this. Okay. It was 10... 10 pages. The other one was what, like 17 or something? For All About Gardening? Well, here you go. Nothing. Okay, okay. yeah, let's try the because I don't believe we still have the jam on us. No. So you just put it on the ground. Nice. And we shall go. Never been to this bench.
I don't think I have a best friend.
Oh, this is a repeat.
Do I?
Okay. I don't know if you can. Are these
The
skippable?
closest is...
I wasn't sure if the jam would do anything special for a dialogue. Seemingly not. All right, Boro wants to speak. Boro, remember that night you left the shop a little while ago? Gerald, he came back. Already? How nice for him. Thing is, he claims to have been gone for days. How is that possible? Boro has noticed this phenomenon as well. Very strange, no? It seems that time is moving faster in the forest than it does in this clearing. Which means you can run off into the forest and your tea will still be hot when you return. I need a specific scientific explanation of why this is. Okay. Oh, you do? Very well. Boro will now begin an elaborate presentation of scientifically how the forest works. The forest is strange and magical. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. Oh, okay. Boo. Explain it better. I've received your thoughtful criticism and will be incorporating it into future presentations. Truthfully, I am not knowing how time works in the forest. It is a mystery to me as well. But that is the fun. I am learning much about this place all the time, just like you. Good day, miss. Happy Wanderstopping to you. And 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 to you. Yes. Anyway, it is occurring to Boro that I never told you about our shop camera, did I? I believe that the camera was sitting on the table by the radio last I saw. The camera's most enjoyable little tool. Simply point it and click, and our photo will tumble out right before your eyes. Miss Alta, if you are to be taking a photo of me, please do ensure you capture my best angles. Specifically, Boro's best angles is 46 degrees latitudinally, 117 degrees longitudinally. You've surely seen the picture frames around the shop, yes? You are more than welcome to hang your photos there. Please be using your best artistic sensibility when placing photos. I will trust fully in your sense of taste. It is true, I've been burned in the past by trusting in others' artistic taste, but this time will be different. What's the story of you getting burnt? Oh dear, once upon a time, Boro was setting out colored markers for our dear customers to use on the walls. You can surely imagine it did not take long for me to be rescinding this policy. I was expecting some unusual drawings to be sure, but... oh goodness. Anyway, this is a terrible memory that I'm repressing deep down. Nothing to be concerned about. Here, why don't I add this information about the camera into your field guide? This concludes the educational portion of our conversation. Back to, whatever. I was just about to take a picture, too. Oh, there's the stash. Pick up. It doesn't look warped like it did in the demo. So we will put this here. Needs a bit of a wider frame, I think. Well, that one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it also does seem like they will not pick up the stop sign. Can I put it in the pot? Hold on. Yes. Oh. Oh. Interesting interaction. Okay. Yeah, sure. Hi, Gerald. How's your curse doing? Wandering endlessly. The fog is wafted and waned. It lifts, it descends, and always we move through it as beasts. Endless, forever wandering. So, not good. Hi, Boro. We are the becoming. We are the pain of becoming. We are forever. Do you remember me? Do you remember the shop? I remember life itself, splitting at the seams. I remember the fire. I remember being bathed in silk, tossed from the wolf's cradle. Do you remember Timothy? Timothy. Timothy. Aren't you proud? Are you proud of your dad? He loves you. He's proud of you. He'll be home soon. Timothy. Oh gosh, I don't really know what to do here. There's much to do. The undying call to purpose. Forever. Just hang in there, okay? You'll I'm sure it'll get better. Forever. Forever. He even walks differently now. Say, Boro has noticed something. Our shop radio appears to be having problems. Okay, so the weird fucking honking and whatnot was not normal. Have you noticed the radio yet in the corner by the stairs? It is quite an old and finicky machine. You see, the dial may be getting stuck on certain unfortunate frequencies, producing static. If you hear the static, you can simply adjust the dial back to a more normal sounding frequency. Or, if you do not wish to hear the radio at all, you can set the dial to mute. So much time. It'll be okay. You have so much time. What? That way, it will simply be the gentle music of nature itself flowing into our shop. Should Poro be requesting for a person to come and fix the radio one of these days? Perhaps. Although I will not, I will say, I'm starting to become quite used to it, fond of the imperfections even. Yes, there are days when I will be letting hours pass me by in a delirious fog of perpetual static noise. Of course, perhaps constant static is not to Miss Alta's liking, so I will let you reset the radio whenever you like. We'll try the dog radio, I guess. Hold on. Playtime is like 3 hours. Okay. I'm wondering if that's like, if it was just a set time. Yeah, playtime based. We'll talk to Boro again. Boro, Gerald's curse seems to be getting a lot worse. Yes, he is producing more thick purple smoke than is healthy for humans. Should we do something to help him? Well, to be honest, curses are not quite Boro's specialty. From time to time, I've seen them around here, and they are always a mystery. It is quite sad when a person is passing through with an affliction I cannot be helping. But I will be keeping an eye out, and I will let you know if I see any possible aid for our friend. Hey, demon guy, you know how to fix that? Let me guess. You want to do another ceremony? Hello? Are you okay? Is something wrong? I'll just check in on you later. Okay. You're really worried now, right? Well. Ooh. This is an interesting looking one. Gerald will speak again. Oh, are we... We are out of tea balls. So in the event we need to make more tea very quickly... Let's fill another basket. So I'm not really sure what any of these mushrooms are for. I haven't had... We had one use and it was like a shot in the dark. I don't know if there are multiple answers to the mushroom circle or not. Maybe if another one spawns, we'll try a different mushroom. Ooh, brambles. Another new mug. What the hell is that? Okay. Hold on, let's pick this up. You know what? I'll put it here. We'll put ferns in all of these. Okay. Yeah, it might be a Matryoshka. Trinkets. All right, Gerald. Are you feeling any better? Oh, I forgot to finish the tea leaf. That's why I was out there in the first place. Hello? Gerald? Are you and Demon Hunter both not talking to me? What's going on? Okay. Sure. Where's Boro? Oh, it is. Oh, partially full. We'll talk to Gerald again in a bit, I suppose. Try to get more tea. If there's enough around to fill another basket, that is. I think there probably is. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Because we're on a timer, we will... do one of those. All right, let's see. Hey, feeling any better? What's going on? Is there some reason why nobody's talking anymore? Can you hear me? Do you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Okay, now Boro... Boro, has something strange happened? Nobody's talking to me. It's like everyone's gone mute. Indeed? Yeah, I've been trying to get their attention, but it does nothing. Very interesting. I believe this may be a signal. A signal? A signal of what? Here, come with me. I will show you what I am thinking. We're going to the statue. Okay. Here we go. You have seen the shrine by now, yes? The shrine is the most important artifact, surely it is, but not yet usable. Let us fix that. There we go. The shrine is a sacred place. It is what we turn to when we are needing to see something new. What do you mean by something new? It is different for everybody. I cannot say what it will be for you. What we'll do is point you toward the next step, whatever that may be. Whenever you are ready for that, please take a seat in front of it. In the meantime, you may also continue to tend to the shop, if you wish. As long as you are our tea warrior, I'm confident Wanderstop is in good hands. Halt the stairs of the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander. Yes. Oh god, I hit F11, so it freaked out. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. Oh god, what's going on? Where am I? Someone, please.
Hey, your name is Alta. Remember?
Right. That's right.
You're a fighter. A warrior.
Of course, yes. I remember.
See what I mean? You knew all along.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I forgot.
It's okay.
Master Winters. Is she us?
All of this has a purpose. I promise. Do you remember what your goal is?
Yes, to find Master Winters and train with her.
Not that one. The bigger goal.
The bigger goal? No, I've forgotten that too. What's the bigger goal?
Defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as you choose.
What about for the next 10 years until I've beaten every great living warrior?
No. New fighters are going to come along, and you'll have to surpass them too. This has to be undisputed. No losses for the rest of your life. That's the only way.
That is just not realistic, though.
Think about it. Undefeated for the rest of your life.
I think that's impossible. How do I even do that?
It's not impossible. Not for you. None of them work as hard as you do. That's why it's possible.
With your help?
Of course. I would be honored.
Thank you.
I just need you to push yourself a little bit harder, okay?
Right. Of course. Just tell me what to do.
I've got you, Alta. You're going to be okay. You're going to be amazing.
What? What? Welcome back, miss. What just happened? That is an excellent question. It will appear our clearing has changed. And can I say, it's a most delightful change at that. Look at all these colors. Wait, did this happen because I sat down at the shrine? It seems so. Just as Boro promised, something new has come to pass. What about my sword? Where's my sword? It seems your sword is right where we left it, on the tree stump. Perhaps not everything has changed. Might be best to explore the clearing and learn more. Are the plants I planted all gone? It would seem they are, yes. Oh, okay. What? And look at this, Boro can see that already a new customer is arriving. Would you care to go say hello? Perhaps she is even needing your help with something. There is still much for us to do, and I am so grateful for your patience, Miss Alta. Please, take care, as always. The other two gone? I don't know. Are those burgers? They look like burgers from afar. No. Okay. Oh, my tools. The flowers on the tree are gone. Wait, the tea, I just, man, I didn't go to pick up the tea, so it's just gone. We were left a tea ball on the shelf, okay. Oh wait, no, yeah, all of our fun teacups. Man. Okay. The stop sign was moved. Wait. Where are the chickens? Oh god, like the whole layout is different. We'll speak to you in a second. They're back here now. There's also a new plant. Oh, and what the hell is that? Another new plant. Yellow palm seed. Mess berries and pell melons, bite berries and whaling fruits, and snock cones. Okay. I mean, I'll be honest, I am glad there are more seeds and stuff. Because just having 2, I was like, well, I was expecting a little more than that. Now we have combinations with 3 types of seeds. And I don't have any seeds. All right, let's talk to Grandma with a massive backpack. Hello. Shoo shoo, be gone with you. What? It's Nana's. You heard what I said. I don't need eavesdropping from the competition. Competition? Damn, Skippy. You probably thought you were the only merchant in these woods, didn't you? Well, guess what? Some of us are doing real salesmanship out here. But no, you have a problem with the basic tenets of healthy market competition. You think nobody else has the right to do honest business, right? Isn't that what you think? What? Don't play stupid mumbling fool with me. I can see right through you. We both know you do anything to keep all the profits for yourself. I'm pretty sure everything here is free. There are no profits. That's what you want me to believe, but I'm not worried. Once I set up shop, it's over for you and your little socialist utopia. What exactly do you sell? I bet you'd like to know that. I bet you'd love to have the edge on me. Well, tough tooties, I'm not falling for what do you sell ever again. Wanderstop is a tea shop, so if you don't sell tea, we're not competitors. Oh, suddenly Miss Educated over here wants to know all about economics. You want to know what I offer customers? It's simple. Firm products, higher prices, harsh, unasked for life advice. All that and a smack in the head on your way out. All right, Grandma. Sounds like a business competition to me. Now that's more like it. That's the spirit of competition. You've got some moxie, kid. But moxie don't cut it in a cutthroat economy like this. You need brains, guts, wood screws. You'll never overcome my built-in market share advantage. I eat market share for breakfast? You have no idea who you're dealing with. Face it, kid. Now you're in the presence of marketing greatness and you're scared. I know you are, but what am I? Oh, no, no, no. I'm not falling for that again either. This is good. I haven't felt the fire of a fight in me for some time now. I like it. I'm gonna enjoy running your little enterprise into the ground. Now get your buzzing face out of here. Let me set up shop. Would you like a tea while you set up? Hell no, I don't want tea. Okay. Hey, Boro, ooh. Boro, who the fuck? Hello, miss. I'm having an idea if you might indulge me. Do you see the hanging pots over there? Before you showed up, Boro had spent a bit of time filling all of them with lovely plants. It was quite beautiful, yes. But all gone now. So it caused me to be thinking. Miss Alta said she would like specific tasks to complete, yes? Well, what if you are helping me out to fill these hanging pots with some new plants? Well, what do you say? Could you be taking some time for this task? But what if the clearing changed and we lose all of them again? Well, yes, I'm supposing such a thing could certainly happen. But Miss Alta, should we really stop making things beautiful simply because they may disappear in the future? To me, the task of temporary decorating is sounding quite lovely. What do you say? Maybe, if I find the time for it. Of course, there's no rush at all, simply if you find yourself in the mood. Any plants at all would be fine in the pots. Boro is certainly not being very picky. Oh, and perhaps you'll find the task easier if you use a miniature pot. Most plants can be picked up and replanted using the miniature pot. There are several lying around the shop. It's not necessary, simply a little convenience if you desire it. Please let me know when the hanging pots outside are filled. I would very much love to be seeing them. If you're taking this task on, of course. Who can say? And I turn around and girl, oh, her mug has brass knuckles on it that just says die. I love her. Holy. Oh, what the hell? How did you get set up so quickly? That's right, that's right. We're open for business. Are you ready for profits? Are you ready for marketing? Are you ready to get your face kicked in with savings? Then come on down and see Nana, losers. All right, here I am. She's got a skull. Is she like a... Has everyone had white hair? We couldn't see Gerald. I was like, you have a tattoo sleeve on the same arm that we do. It's not roses. Oh, Gerald's photos had black hair, true. Okay. I was like, the Demon Hunter also had white hair, I believe, right? No, wait, no, he didn't. No. Okay, so it's just these two. So far. Okay. What up? Oh. He who is drawn simply to what is needed, to what is not realized. Also, the times these have unlocked is still strange. At 10:02, 10:43, 11:11. So it's not like, oh, you hit the 3-hour mark, here's this. Oh, 4-hour mark, here's this. What can I buy? I'm ready to see this shop. Ready to confront the crushing boot of competition? Fine by me. Behold consumerism. Little meow meow. A candle. I do want the mug. Yes, what does this icon mean? Is this your face? You can't possibly be this dense. Those are nanobucks. That's how much they cost. Okay, fine, but I don't have nanobucks. I've never heard of a nanobuck. Never heard of a nanobuck? How are you a small business owner? The nanobuck is the international currency. The nanobuck is the gold standard. I think you're making this up. I am not making this up. How dare you accuse me of deceit? That's it, you're going to make me. Where is it? Here we go. Professor Currency's All-in-One Book of Economics, Volume 1. This is infant stuff. It's pathetic that I even need to give this to you. Well, you're an infant. No, you. You're the infant. No, you. You're the infant. How long does this go? Given Nana, this is probably an infinite loop. We probably have to back down. Unless we do this long enough, do we get an achievement? Not the crypto granny. Okay. Good. Then we're in agreement. What if I sell you something in exchange for nanobucks? You're talking about a barter. Sure, I'll bring you something sure, I'll bring you something you can buy it off me. Let's see this thing first, Missy. I'm committing to nothing until it's in front of me. All right, I'll bring you an item. Just give me a minute. Okay. Actually, let's go put it up in the library. So I saw a yellow seed on the table in here. 2 yellow seeds. Oh. New camera. So hold on, if we go over here and so I want to make more yellow seeds before I do anything else. So we're gonna do one of these. We're gonna water the egg. Okay. Now if I put it here and water that. Ooh, I like that one. Hi. A fine day to you. Hi, this is Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. You don't say. How marvelous. A cup of tea sounds most restorative, but I would ask that you first allow me a moment of rest. On a journey such as mine, one's strength must be minded carefully at all times. Rest is the utmost priority. Once I am recuperated, you will be certain we will discuss tea at length. Are you a fighter? So you've noticed, I'm indeed a warrior by trade. Currently, I'm in my second year fighting for the minor circuit, and none too upset with my record. Would you allow me a small moment to boast? Perhaps you recognize my mask. It was a gift from the Vindian Empress, given only to the warriors she sees as most honorable. Those who seek honor and respect in combat rather than victory alone. She saw this in me. I carry her blessing everywhere, on my body and in my heart. I'm a fighter too. Truly, why yes, now that I'm paying attention, I see the poise and balance in your stance. Of course, I see it clearly now. Another warrior like myself here in the woods. It is fate that brings us together. Yes, surely it is. Please, tell me a tale of combat. I wish to know of your journey and your strengths. Well, I used to be undefeated in battle. Ah, yes, I can recall my own first loss. An educating time. Well, I didn't really lose. It's more like... Okay, this is a weird question. Have you ever suddenly lost your strength for no apparent reason? Like it just sort of left you? This is unfamiliar to me. I've never felt disconnected from my power. Oh. I guess I can tell you about it. I've spent the last 8 years doing tournament fights in the combat arena. Wait. No. Alta? I'm sorry, do we know each other? You're the warrior Alta. This is you. Yes? My heavens. My heavens, what a beautiful and surprising world we live in. The warrior Alta is before me, the strongest fighter of the modern era. You know me? Know you? I've been to see you fight twice. I saw you at the Royal Arena 3 years ago. It was, how do I say, it changed my life, truly. In fact, because of that fight, I began using a false advance in combat. I'd only ever been using a serpentine advance. But the false advance gave me more flexibility when disarming opponents. I thought I once used literally nothing but serpentine advance. The serpentine advance is still most effective at safely closing distance. I'll often follow up the false advance with a quick weight shift. We'll do the first one. He couldn't keep sight lines to save his life. I can envision it perfectly. What a sorry state of things. Reminds me of an acquaintance who once insisted that the only way to counter a turned blade advance was to go straight for a major submission. He truly believed this. Was he drinking? Well, as it happens, yes. Oh, and the second time I saw you, it was just last fall. You fought Lady Ash in Sperry. Right, yes, I remember. That was a good match. Please, do not ply me with your false modesty. You wiped the floor with her. She would have been fine if she switched stances. Damn. Perhaps, but the advantage was obvious. Your movement simply could not be mismatched. And now, I've run into you purely by fate, here in the middle of nowhere. And you're running a tea shop, is that right? Briefly. Warrior Alta, I'm astounded once again by you. You have discovered a new form of training in the most unconventional location, making tea. I never would have thought to try it. What new abilities will this unlock for you in combat? Does it strengthen poise, or is it mental training? No, wait, do not tell me. I only wish to see the results. You surpass us all once again. I am stunned, but not surprised. Thank you. My apologies, I never introduced myself. My name is Ren. I have come to these woods seeking personal growth to find new strength. Meeting you has affirmed that I am walking an honorable path. I hope your journey goes well. My journey is taking the course it must take. I need only surrender to it. And of course, the journey has led me here, to you. The world turns with purpose, it seems. I guess? Let me know if you want tea. Tea, of course. In all excitement, I'd nearly forgotten. Yes, let's have a cup. You don't need to rest first? How could I possibly rest? I am flushed with enthusiasm. No, a cup of tea right now sounds perfect. Sure. What would you like? I must say, meeting you here has reminded me of the passion I felt in my youth. Back then, the world felt spontaneous and alive. True gifts of surprise and delight feel rarer and rarer to come by as I get older. But seeing you here has felt like a call to action, to be inspired and to chase what feels most alive. Please, won't you bring me a cup of tea that calls to mind passion in the pursuit of one's dreams? That is what I desire most right now. Okay. All right then. So, what if we do a triple yellow tree? Ooh. Oh, snock cones. Okay. All right. So, let's open this. Causing temporary amnesia if you drink too fast. Returns your thoughts to a time of innocence. Consumption tends to make one overly confident in their ability to do math. Noted for relieving physical pain when eaten. Tastes like citrus, milk, and whatever you most frequently ate for breakfast as a child. Oh, messberry. Taste that is impossible to quite place, no matter how hard you think about it or what you compare it to. Known to infuriate some. None of these really passion. Like, maybe Puff Pod? It's kind of hard to say which one of these is passion. A customer asked me for a tea that evokes passion. What kind of ingredients should I use for that? Oh, interesting. Boro isn't sure. It doesn't sound quite like any ingredient I can be thinking of, but perhaps that is okay? Sometimes a customer will be open to many possible flavors of tea, not knowing for sure until they drink it. I would suggest that you simply bring them whichever flavor feels right to you. And if they wish for something else, they will say so. How does that sound? That's frustrating. Indeed, our customers do not always make our jobs easy. Fortunately, Miss Alta has had plenty of practice dealing with frustration lately, so I'm certain you are up to the task. Okay. Are there any new stations? There's a cat station. All right. Oh, this is a place we can... Wait. We can sit here. Okay. Maybe we'll drink there next. Okay. What if we combine Puff Pod and Azzy Fruit? Just put some things away. Okay. Also the stop sign. Let's go give this to Nana. Want to trade? Let's see it. All right, not too shabby. What's the story? What's so special about it? Make up elaborate lie about its origin. It's, you know, an ancient rune. Ancient rune? Missy, everybody and their grandmother's got an ancient rune lying around. Well, let me explain to you what's so special about this ancient rune. I killed a man for it. I broke a promise to an old friend for it. It was a reward for saving an entire village. I killed a man for it. Is that so? What did this fella do to you? No reason, I just wanted to take it from him. The rune belonged to our shared lover. We dueled at sunset. And you won the duel, I take it. I did. I pushed him into an active volcano. Of course. It's the only honorable way to win a duel. All right, I can make use of this rune. It has history. I like that. You got yourself a trade. Now pick one, and only one item to take with you. Oh. Why do you gotta make me pick? I need the dye mug. Yeah, I was like, we're probably gonna lose this mug eventually too, but like, it's so good. Finish? Good. After this, it's nanobucks or nothing. Oh. Oh, wait. All of our trinkets are gone. Oh. Hmm. I'm curious. Can I pot this? No. Okay. So let's see. Let's make a Pell Melon. Or not. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Ooh, those are neat fruits. Hey, there are like little trumpets, bugles. Wait, so this can be potted. Okay. So the full like fruit trees cannot be. Interesting. Hold on. I need to kill the plant first. All right. There we go. Ooh. Bro, the old woman over there is trying to run Wanderstop out of business. Like, see, should we be concerned? No, she doesn't seem to make any money. I see. In that case, I am presenting my plan to handle the situation. Do nothing. What do you think of Boro's business plan? Ambitious. Indeed, I'm having even greater ambitions for the future, such as do something. But this is for future Boro. Today's Boro will do nothing. To be honest with you, I'm not especially worried about our new competition. Perhaps it will even be fun. Yes, surely fun is the primary goal of all competition between businesses. What exactly happened to the other customers? Gerald and Demon Hunter? Are they dead? Oh goodness, no, they are being very much alive indeed. They're simply somewhere else, in a place not visible to the two of us. Do you think Gerald is okay? Miss Alta, I'm so sorry, but he is on his own path now. A journey all to himself. Like you, Boro is concerned about Gerald's curse. Not an easy thing to be dealing with, not at all. Will we see him again? I hope so, but it is not being a thing I can predict. And if we do not see him, then we will trust in him to resolve the curse on his own. Is that okay? Can I ask for your patience? If our paths do not happen to cross with his again? It just feels like there was more to do. Of course, I understand. And one day there may be some more to do, but that is not being in our control for now. I am hoping very much that you are able to complete everything which is in your power to do so. Well, we have a new cup. I can't really tell. Got a bunch of shapes on it. I was really concerned before, but now I'm terrified. Yep. What was I gonna make? I was gonna make puff pod and azzy fruit combo. Oh, I'm out of out of water. Oh. Okay, let's make some tea. Who the hell are you? I want to look at you. I'm not going to talk to you yet. You got eyebrows. I think they rat eyebrow eyebrow sideburns combo. I need to go get the T-ball. I guess get Might not be human. I like it. I like it. Oh, shit, wait. I need to put a cup there. Here you go. Passion tea. Wait, the bush turned pink? Oh, shit. Excellent. Let's have a taste. I was like, oh, face reveal. My goodness. Are there Azzy fruits in this? What a fascinating selection. Azzy fruit always reminds me of my very first training partner and closest friend, Char. Char and I came up together as fighters and pushed on another to grow and become better. Truly, I've never known a shared passion with another person like I did with Char. Yet, I pushed too hard. I cared so much about growth at all costs, it left me cold to his needs as a person. I drove him away. I was careless. I often think of the work we could have done together if I'd been kinder. It is one of my only regrets. Oh, I just realized the scars. I see. I see. Perhaps one day I will find a way to reconcile with him. I hope. Passion is a great thing, Warrior Alta, but it can blind a person as well. I'm sure you know this. I will learn from my mistakes as I channel my passion into the world. Yes, I'm very grateful for the tea you have brought me. It is exactly what I hoped for. Thank you. As long as I have your ear a moment, I must ask you something. There's a story that I've heard about you, and I simply must inquire whether it is true or not. Sure, go ahead. You were trained in sword combat by the old Master Earnhardt, were you not? You see, there's a tale I've heard told a number of times about your training with him. I have heard it said that your graduation from his school, you boasted of your unparalleled skill. And apparently, Master Earnhardt, widely regarded as the foremost expert in modern sword combat, was so disgruntled by your hubris that he contrived to humiliate you. He personally challenged you to a long sword duel, his own preferred weapon, on your very graduation day. And I'm told, Warrior Alta, that you in fact disarmed him right there in front of the student body. Of course, all who were in attendance would have been strictly ordered to never speak of it, but with you here in front of me, I simply must ask, is it true? He got arrogant, and I taught him a lesson. So it is true! I will admit, I was hard-pressed to believe it when I first heard. But as I look into your eyes now, I do not doubt that it is true. You speak with conviction. Thank you for indulging me. I promise I will not speak a word of it outside this conversation. Where are you putting my very important cup? Also, Jesus, you're huge. Like that he's holding the mug with like 2 fingers. Sir? No one has put it in the sink. That's just like, where are you going to put it? Why are you in here? Okay. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to. You said the tree turned pink. No. Oh wait, was it this that turned pink? The bush under. Ah. Okay. As much as I would like to talk to new people, there. Oh. Yoink. I might call it slightly early just because my voice is starting to really die. Lots of talking. I'm really enjoying it though. Very, very fun cast of characters. Very interesting, concerning developments happening. Oh, this is a neat pot. I already miss Gerald. Oh, hold on. We have mail. But at least do this. To the person who has been sending me packages, Detective Greyline here again. Okay. I got your second package, and lo and behold, it contained the exact evidence I needed in the case of Mrs. Oxford and the haunted clock that appeared in her window every evening. I'm sending you the clock in question. It's very likely not haunted. I'll be honest, this one was vexing me for years, and in fact, and the fact that you solved it just by sending me the answer is quite troubling for a detective as accomplished and capable as I. In fact, it's the second time you've solved the case for me in this fashion. When will it stop? When will I, Detective Greyline, solve another case purely of my own intellect? I didn't get to be a celebrity sleuth by being handed the answers. Mark my words, I will solve the next case before you're able to solve it for me. The race is on. Wait, what's way up there? Oh, a pot and another seed. I'll put this here so if I need it, it's visible. Okay. Good stuff. Very interested to see where this is gonna go and how many more cycles and new characters we will see. But all right. Despite losing all of our fun mugs, I am glad it has opened up to this new cycle. A bunch of new fruits, new combinations to make and mess with, new characters to learn about. Should be good. Should be good. That's gonna be it. Thank you all for watching. I do very much appreciate it. Yeah, don't know if we're in a purgatory or what. Bora was the only one who could continuously speak to us, and then he just activated the shrine out of nowhere. Time will tell. Time will tell. But yes, thank you all. Have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Oh, Ike's broken. He's on his way. Probably. Yeah, there we go. Have a good night.